Alright, let's get this set up properly. Kick off where we should in the memorial. Looking at the victims of heavy floaters. Operation Cold Vanguard took 2. Gunnery Sergeant Rocketeer, Master Sergeant Assault. And the fervor losses to Exalt did not help. Not at all. Kordestani was one of our Psi engineers too, I think. Had some Psi training at least. I think they at least had Mindfray. Well, quite the scroll bar we have here. How many is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got 20 names on the board now. Just about 2 or 3 months ago in game, there were only 4. So I think we've probably been averaging like 5 or 6 dead a month these last few months. Hey G Rainbow, thanks for the wishes of good luck. We can use it. We're down to 45 soldiers in the barracks, which includes 3 rookies. We don't really count. So 42 soldiers. So we gotta not die. Very important that no one else dies. Bone Pong is away for a while, 24 days. We have our Pathfinder back? No. Fatigued for 5 days. We could just bring them. Well, let's take a look at this crash site. Also, hello. Hello. Training mission to warm up with.
Bangs out. Nearing strike range.
Oh, rookie, you really kind of suck.
Contact detected.
Kind of expect better from that. Let's send in Pagan. It's just a scout, guys.
Engaging bogey. Approaching target now.
No hits. There we go. Okay, no mission. That's fine, honestly. Don't need another training mission. Get massacred by heavy floaters. So we can focus on bringing a solid team to a very scary destroyer. Anything about to repair soon? Not soon. A lot of things under repair. But nothing done anytime soon. December 4th. I suspect, based off of how early we started seeing Muton Elites. Our first run-in with Muton Elites was almost 2 months. 2 months ago, I think. October, yes. Or was it even late September? So we could be approaching the point where you can start to see ethereals and sectopods on normal missions. It could hit at any moment. We still haven't seen a sectopod. We got that to look forward to. What else do we have going? Right. We have some money to spend. We need to build Titan armor. That would be important. least get one started even before we get into the UFO. Sell all these broken computers we've saved up. And if I remember correctly, it takes a lot. Yeah, we could almost get two. 422. Just find another 80 bucks. Surely we've got that. Heavy floater corpses starting to stack up. Apparently you don't need them for anything, so. A lot of drone wrecks too. We do need those for some projects, but nothing that's super high priority. 74 bucks is probably enough. Alright, we got our orders in, and now we have no alloys. So, we need to go get some alloys. Hey, Wolf Skeptic. Good to see ya. Good to see you in here. Well, what's not so great is our memorial. 20 people on that memorial. That's the most I've ever had on a memorial in Long War. And we still have a roster. The strong have survived. I still live in Argentina. Yep, still here out of Buenos Aires. Roofing here happens very late, so it goes well with my schedule. You know, people eat dinner at midnight, 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning sometimes. It's a very good place to live if you're a night owl / vampire like myself. So if you like bookstores, radical left politics sometimes. Right now we got weird radical right-wing politics in power, but we'll see how long he lasts. Anyways, we have a destroyer to go get alloys from, so this is a very serious mission. Very serious mission. Hawkins is a good rocketeer. What do we have? We have 4 Aegis and oh my goodness. All our Carapace? All our Carapace got wrecked on that Exalt mission. How? How is that even possible? This could be an issue. This could definitely be an issue. You're in Buenos Aires, met a bunch of foreigners when you were there. Yeah, there's a decent amount of people living, other foreigners living here in Buenos Aires. It's, you know, much cheaper than the United States and in the same time zone. It tends to attract, in my experience, like some of the better foreigners and expats. Like if you go to places like Brazil and Colombia, you get a lot of sort of like skeevy guys that are basically just what you would call sexpats. But Buenos Aires doesn't really work as well for that. So you tend to get a lot more people that are like writers in their spare time, or you know, into art or whatever, and are just like trying to, you know, not make work the center of their life and have a cool place with interesting cultural events to go to. So yes, it's pretty cool down here. Met a guy that was doing tax evasion. Yeah, that happens too. But hey, you'll meet all types, especially if, you know, depends on where you go to. There are certainly places that attract one type of expat versus another. So here I think we're going to do Svankinson with scope and good armor, and a second gunner with, bear with me, phalanx and a Gatling laser, and a respirator in case things go wrong. This probably will go wrong, but we only have 4 pieces of real armor, so we need to make sure everyone in the few frontliners can take advantage of that. Foreigners that I meet, where do they come from? I mean, I don't hang out with a lot of foreigners here these days. I usually, like, I don't know. I meet people more, like, occasionally meet other foreigners, but more for sort of, like, not necessarily from, like, foreigner exclusive hangouts or whatever, just from, like, you know, being someone involved in, like, left-wing politics down here, or going to academic things, or political events. Yeah, you definitely, you know, you can run into people like that as well. So given our complete lack of armor here, the alloy plating on you, yes, let's actually get alloy plating on you too, just anything for a little bit more survivability. If this mission goes badly, could be game over for XCOM. Do we have our rifle back? We do. Whole team has no armor. It's bad. This is a bad sign, Phalanx armor. How did Exalt manage to destroy all of our carapace? I mean, we had 3 people. 3 people took serious wounds. Did they really manage to wreck all of it? Well, need a Rocketeer. Seven hit points or 6 hit points. 89 aim, 87. Let's bring the Side Rocket. Side Rocketeer has a lot of potential. So we have 2 more slots for Phalanx armor. Let's actually bring you around here. Cheesington, you're being drafted. Didn't really like him, he turned out to be pretty ignorant. State of Millie and Mockery are completely different economically. Yeah, no, they're I mean, you definitely run into right-wing people down here as well. But yeah, I don't... There are some places that are specifically like expat hangouts that expats go to meet and stuff. I don't really go there ever. Into mostly like hanging out with Argentinians or Just like a lot of like, there's also a lot of people from other parts of Latin America that come here to study. So like people that come from, yeah, like people that come from Brazil or Chile or Colombia. All right, we are bringing the Pathfinder. We're going to fatigue them, specifically because we don't have armor for people. Now, I would like damn good ground eventually, but right now it doesn't help us a lot. We're not going to do aggression, so sharpshooter is nice, but could be better. Could also take flush, some utility. Have I met any Indians or people from the third world? From India in particular, no. But I've met like some people from, obviously, over parts of Latin America, and some people from like Vietnam, China, just very briefly. Not that I like talk that much to them. But there are also like a decent number of people that have immigrated from like Senegal, for example, or there are a couple other countries in Africa. And there's also a lot of immigration from the Middle East, like some people from Egypt, also Armenia, even some people from like Syria and Lebanon, because Argentina's super easy to immigrate to, basically. It's pretty easy to come here and start a life. Now the thing is, economically, there's not exactly great paying jobs here, waiting for you in those cases. But if you just want to, get out of where you are, it's one of the easier places you can try and do that from. Do we do damn good ground or sharpshooter? I think I'll go for the future. Go for damn good ground. Go for the jumpy boots eventually. Would I say my Spanish is stronger than my English at this point? No way. Not even close. Not even close. Still got a lot to do there before my Spanish is good enough to be considered even equal to my English. There are some government programs to learn like the basics of Spanish to integrate people who don't speak Spanish, but there's not like a lot. But I mean, you kind of learn by immersion here. You live here, you speak it, you have to speak it to eat and survive, and so, well, you learn it eventually. Because most people, aren't going to speak languages. A decent number of people speak English as well. Some speak Portuguese, but, mostly get by, you gotta be able to speak Spanish. Okay. This is our team here. We don't have anyone with a motion tracker. Let me fix that. Who can take a motion tracker? Also, we don't have a chem grenade either, but this team can probably just shoot their way through berserkers. Still, would be nice. You met people that spoke English there, but they're angry. They're usually angry that they have to speak it. Argentina's a bit more independent than a lot of Latin America, especially the middle class is very like familias to like the culture of the United States and all that. But Argentina partly I like because it's a little bit less than that. Obviously, Malay is very much that. It represents that heavily. But you have a lot of people that are, you know, they're not ashamed to be Argentinian and stuff. Could give no, giving the motion tracker to the Pathfinder is silly. Maybe the infantry, a better option. Love it, but gets the job done. You can use Scout has battle scanners. You gotta be careful though. 10 hit points. Going to be a rough mission. We may evac, we'll see. Rewarding a sandwich, yeah, it happens. You know, that's you just end up learning Spanish the hard way, basically.
The bogey came down hard in a remote
You go
area
for
just
experiences
outside
like
of
that,
Small Town.
and you figure
Deploy and eliminate any
work
hostiles
to
on the
practice,
crash site.
especially living here, and bit by bit, you get better. But yeah, people that are hungry and waiting for their food are always going to be rude, anyways. You know, kind of comes with the territory.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got this weird start with no good cover again. A huge fan.
Position confirmed.
Like no nearby enemies now.
I'm all over it.
Copy that.
Okay. Moving.
Brazilians visiting will communicate through English with the Argentinians. I guess that would happen sometimes. English and Portuguese are pretty close now. Like, if people are willing to be patient,
Rolling out.
you can understand each other without too much trouble. But it requires people being, you know, patient. So,
I'm on it.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm overwatch. High field, Commander.
okay, we hear scary mechtoid noises. Now, the good thing is we can use this as high ground, so we actually will get some value out of damn good ground.
On the move.
So few hit points on our hit and run scout now.
Copy that.
Yeah, I lived in Brazil as well. Before coming to Argentina, so I learned Portuguese there. Though my Portuguese these days would not be the most amazing. Because they're so similar, it can be easy to kind of have your mind overwritten a little bit. Like when I learned Spanish, got worse at Portuguese. Okay, enemy is there.
Go loud.
Oh. There's the Mechtoid. Good Overwatch as well. This is a promising start. Am I a C2 level? I wouldn't know what level exactly I would be by those definitions.
They're on the move.
I've never like taken a formal test specifically for that or anything. This is scary. We're gonna have to use a battle scanner to see where the Mechtoid is, which means the scout doesn't get a move. Fortunate, but gotta kill the Mechtoid. Okay, surely our sniper has this. This should be an easy kill for our sniper.
Bye-bye.
Am I planning on becoming a citizen? Eventually, yeah. Trying to go through the process for that. There's still a lot to do first. I wonder... no. Okay. But you can at least shoot the drone. This one that's landed, go ahead and finish it off. And maybe finish that one off. Okay. Good job, Mac. Mac investment is paying for itself. Just 2 sectoids left, right? Okay. Reasonable. You can deal with that. Just don't activate anything else in the meanwhile. We did hear something in that direction, so we should be careful.
Will do.
Love to take this position, but a little bit afraid of activating something more. Live in the same city as Bad Empanada? Yeah, I think so. I've never run into him. But I do know he's somewhere around here. Kind of funny though, because his politics is sort of like Maoist, more sort of like Maoist third worldist. And there aren't really any Maoist third worldists in Argentina. Argentina is basically, vast majority is of the left. Is Trotskyist or, you know, some sort of flavor of left progressivism. But very little Maoist or third worldist presence. I think we're just going to take secure positions here. I really want to take this position. Where else are you going to go? But if you activate with that move, it's over. Where else can we move our infantry for now? I guess we can have them pull back a little bit here, just so we don't activate this turn.
Come get some.
To Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
He has no faith in the politics here. Yeah, I mean, he's mostly politically active on creating the videos or whatever. But yeah, I do find it a little funny that, you know, he moved to Argentina as kind of like a third worldist, and he moved to exactly the place where that politics is like not represented or substantiated at all. All right. They have low profile now, don't they? Would love it if you could catch the one who's running away. Can you? I think that's a no. Not unless we have squad sync. Well, we might as well start with this guy. Apply some hollow. Hopefully we don't need double tap, but we'll see. You can maybe shoot the upper one. Let's see. Try from here. Yes. Too far still though. Not even with squad save. Okay. Unfortunate.
Heading there now.
The infantry up the front line, 39%. Man, our percentages are not very good. I mean, I guess take it. We gotta do something. Good job, infantry. Infantry put in some work there. Again, we don't really want to move up with anyone because we've got no idea what else is on the map.
I've got my eyes on.
We move up with the Rocketeer a little bit just so we can set him up for the turn after.
Afirmativo, comandante. Recarga completa.
Alright, what's the sectoid do? You coming back? No. Running away.
Checking.
Copy that. Headed there now.
Let's do this.
Surprised about not taking the test. You thought it was mandated? Yeah, I mean, there's eventually a point, I think, where it's part of applying for citizenship where you have to prove that you have, you know, a basic knowledge of Spanish, but it's not like
I'm on the move.
not like a real full language test or anything like that. It's like basically you talk with whatever government official is in charge and show that you like understand the conversation. It's not that you have to like a high school or college level of Spanish to become a citizen here.
Got it covered. Ready to rock.
Observando.
Let's bring our scout away from the front line. To where? Good question. I guess they hunker for now. We'll deal with that next time.
On overwatch.
What was that sound?
So the nearest enemies are further that direction.
Estoy en marcha.
Moving.
On the move. I'm on the move.
Alright, this is a pretty good spread for us if we're facing enemies in that direction. I would just like the scout to be further back.
Copy that, Commander.
Let's bring the sniper here, steady them. Bring the scout here, behind this tree. Good, and that gives them 4 targets with some amount of armor to shoot at instead. Reload, make sure everyone's on full ammo.
I'm ready.
Come get some. Come get some.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Good to go.
Oh, here comes the sectoid. Wow, 11 damage, no crit.
Enemigo.
Just 11 raw damage Overwatch. Alright, we can work with that.
Recargando armas.
Yeah, I don't know what specific test you would be referring to.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Maybe some special kind of visa or program he was applying for.
Heading out.
Alright, since nothing's active right now, we can bring the scout up again.
Roger that.
And we're just gonna hang out here until the next pod comes into view. Not trying to get melled here. We hear more sectoids. Could be a commander with who knows. Who knows what they could have with them. Runs a cryptocurrency company, yeah, it's just that's how you know someone's going to be a right-wing dick. Just 100% into
Word on the
crypto.
street is you're ready to start building communism.
Edward,
Oh,
thanks for the
yeah.
follow. Engval and Company. Engval sounds like some sort of old Dutch money name that like has its origins in, I don't know, some like rural slave plantation in Dutch Indonesia from back when it was a colony.
Come get some.
Hey, Edward, welcome in. We have 4 people in, no, 3 people. 3 people in phalanx armor for this mission, so we're kind of paranoid. We are kind of paranoid here. Just gonna be overwatching for a while. Hope they come in.
Quiet. You hear something?
Fortunately, all our backup carapace got wrecked on an exile mission. I see that company on the streets of my city. Do you a favor in telling me he's a scam artist? Yeah, I'm sure he is. That's what most of the people who have made their money in crypto have been doing.
Listen.
Obviously, there are some people who just got lucky, you know, having bitcoins early on, but those who have been like pumping coins and all of that stuff generally have been running different variants of a Ponzi scheme. Yep, we're in December here, Edward. We're in kind of a sketchy December now. We've had a few really bad deaths recently. So we have a total of 20 names on the memorial right now.
You hear that?
Kind of a lot of people to be dead. I we've still got a pretty decent foundation, but if we got hit with another squad wipe, then it would probably be over. We can't afford to make mistakes. We really need some. Had really bad luck with council requests. We've got almost no requests for captives to get a soldier.
What's making that noise?
Yeah, this has been a interesting campaign, Edward. So we had a landed troop transport in March, which we did, and we won, which then made it possible, though unlikely, for us to roll a troop transport in April, which we did, and we succeeded at as well. However, further analysis is like revealed that maybe that was a little bit overboard. Because that meant the aliens were pushed into like negative resources for May, which may have cost us a lot more than it gained us. Wait for streamer to join you in alien base meld farming. I mean, we gotta survive. We gotta get through the dark times ahead of us. Stop having people in phalanx armor. Not going into the alien base with phalanx armor, I'll tell you that.
Hey, you hear anything?
Could we take the high ground here? Questionable. Might be worth it to bring you on the high ground, though. You should get that damn good ground bonus. Okay, not seeing too much more to the right. Be one back. Try and not see like behind that tree. We can get away with it.
What was that?
To become a nomad, move place would probably be Sao Paulo or Budapest. Sao Paulo is pretty cool. I visited Sao Paulo a lot when I was living in Brazil and Rio. Would go there on the weekends a few times for different conferences or political events that were going on. It's a very big city. Very, very big city. Good options for food though. Much better pizza in Sao Paulo than in Rio.
There's something out there.
Rio de Janeiro has perhaps the worst pizza I've ever had in my life. They don't use tomatoes. They don't use tomato sauce, and then they like put ketchup on it afterwards, and it's abomination. An abomination. A crime against Italy. Italy would be justified in declaring war against Rio for how they prepare pizza. However, Sao Paulo pizza is much better. Actually use tomato sauce as it should be.
What the hell was that?
So I don't see them wandering through this cliff, but I also don't see us making much progress here either. Like, where could we even push in? You can't really. I guess we can come up to where the trees start. Gotta use people with jumpy boots or jumpy legs there. When the aliens into native resources, the air game suffer, then that caused an economic trickle-down effect. Yeah, so, I mean, basically what happened here was we crippled them so much with the resources we stole, effectively, that they didn't send barely any UFOs or missions for the month of May, which meant we missed out a lot more on potential missions than we gained by raiding
That's affirmative.
the actual UFO we were taking down that was collecting resources for them. So we kind of hurt them too much, if that makes sense, so that they didn't have anything we could use. And so we actually probably missed out on like at least 4 or 5 missions in May, which would have been important for building up our like D&D teams a bit more. Yeah, exactly. Less things to shoot down. Santa, you didn't know there could be worse pizza than what you had at True Pizza? Man, Rio Pizza it's the nightmare. Argentinian pizza, however, is very good. It's good Argentinian pizza. It's like can be a little cheese heavy for me sometimes. But they also have places that have more Italian style pizza as well, which I like. Yeah, it sucks, but it's also hilarious that outcome is among the possibilities. It's extremely unlikely.
I'm on the move.
It took an extremely unlikely set of circumstances to produce that. We got the March troop transport, and then happened to put up a satellite in another country in time to catch an April troop transport. Which is like, let's see, 3 of 18, so 1 in 6 times 1 in 6. 1 in 36, 3% chance of that being possible, I think. Maybe a little bit more.
I'm on the move.
Heading to that location.
Exactly. Damn, I did too good.
Got it.
Game decides to punish you. It's like, wait, you're pulling ahead? No, we can't have that.
Affirmative.
It also created very weird circumstances with our terror missions where
Getting it done.
we had like, so we didn't have a terror mission in May, which would have, been your second terror mission. But then we had double terror missions in June, and they happened simultaneously, so neither of them ended up being the zombie apocalypse terror mission. So we never had the zombie apocalypse terror mission. We did eventually have the Chrysalid Queen not too long ago, but it goes like that sometimes. Uh-oh, stream death. Wait. Surely not? No, just a hiccup. Just a hiccup, we're still here.
Covering now. Overwatch. Explorando. Roger. I got my eyes on
What was
I mean,
that
Twitch
sound?
was just funny, yeah. No, it might have been on my side, because mine shorted out for a second, and then came back on. This is a really awkward approach.
it. Afirmativo, comandante.
We can get high ground here afterwards. Something.
Solid copy.
Moving.
We have 1 battle scanner, so we gotta be careful here.
Yes, Commander.
Affirmative.
I'm on the move.
Location confirmed.
Terror mission pending right now, first time seeing the giant chrysalid. Yeah, she's fun to fight against. Not the best when you rely on crit infantry for damage. And then you run into an enemy that's immune to crits. That can create some problems.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. On my way. A ello voy, comandante. Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
Got it
We'll
covered.
try and set up what support we can for pushing over this hill.
Location.
It's gonna be awkward, no way around that.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Roger that. Scan.
Field commander.
Roger that. Scan. I don't think we're alone out here.
Something's nearby. Let's pop this. Okay. Not that nearby, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Position.
3. There they are. Okay. Awkward engagement. No real cover here. We have to move around, approach from this direction. Where's that going to be? Like, is it here? Or is it down in the pit? Mystery pit. Hey, Fades! Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here. We are in December, and it's scary. It's scary out here. We've taken a lot of casualties. We're still very much in it, but we're probably, if we get like one more squad wipe, that would probably be the death blow. We got Ethereals, we got, you know, Muton Elites, Sectopods. All fun stuff.
On it.
Let's see if we can spot what the spot is. Fail me, battle scanner. No battle scanner scams. Not today.
Scanning.
Mutons. Big mutons. But just mutons, no elite. Alright, we can work with that. How long did I live in Brazil? Like 2.5 years, basically. Then I moved to Argentina afterwards. Alright, how do we want to deal with these guys? Not a lot of good setups for us. I think we need to get down. We need to get down and approach this from another direction.
A ello voy, comandante.
Stepping off.
Sniper's got nothing. Yeah, super awkward engagement for us across that direction. We can get up here, we can at least get half cover, some smoke. We can work with. Yeah, Beagle's campaign has certainly been interesting. His roulette campaign.
Location confirmed.
I'm not sure about the strategic balance of it. But it is certainly very interesting for like insane XCOM soldiers versus insane alien compositions.
Moving to designated position.
I think it very much plays into a lot of Beagle's strengths too.
Target confirmed. On our way.
In terms of like characterizing and having a lot of personality behind every soldier. Here, sectoids. Yeah, those mutons are just chilling. As long as it's just mutons.
Me muevo a la posición.
Where do we see them? Okay, we do activate when we get here.
Move it out. Got it. Moving.
Just set up as many on this corner for now as we can get away with. Having the scout pop up for an odd flank afterwards might not be the worst idea. Still very risky with how little health they have, so maybe not.
Copy. Moving on target.
Someday I'll have to try a Training Roulette Plus run. I imagine it's, you know, exacerbates the A-team versus non-A-team problem, but you would have some truly broken soldiers. Any opportunity to combine, like, light 'em up, hit and run, close encounters, any of those perks would just go insane. You'd get XCOM 2 level soldier actions.
I'm on the move. I feel todo movimiento.
Really want to get you there, but not sure if we can do it.
On the move.
Heading there now. Get some.
Close encounters, rapid fire soldier. Yeah. How's the mission going? We found a mechtoid. It's been a while. We had a nice little mechtoid friend. Kill it. But, you know, can't complain too much. It's kind of a tempting rocket, not gonna lie.
Roger that.
Let's activate. No. Okay.
Estoy en camino.
Heading out.
Headed there now.
So far, pods on this map have been reasonable. far as that goes. No heavy floaters. We have a mystery sectoid pod, which could be a commander, but we'll see. And you're on this, by the way, Cheesington. In your phalanx armor. How are you in phalanx armor, you may ask? Well, turns out on that Exalt mission, all our backup carapace got wrecked. So here you are,
I'm all over it.
phalanx.
I feel, Commander.
I didn't want to lose. Yeah, we're not allowed to lose missions from here on out. We basically just have to win every mission. No one dies. Basically how it needs to go. Might as well put you in an attack vest at that point. Hey, don't, you know, hate on the extra 2 hit points. Could be the difference between life or death. Wonder if you can get there. Only one way to find out.
Time to kick this sucker
No.
off.
Alright, let's see what they do. Okay. Looks like we have opportunities here. That's a good rocket. Look at that rocket value right there. You can't pass that up, can you? Love to get his tree, but that value. You ever take damage I have failed in my duty? We'll see, we'll see. Yes, we have Electo. The thing about, you know, picking anyone but the A-team is that the not A-team always dies. That seems to be our experience here. They're not the A-team, they end up dead.
Afirmativo.
Who do we want to kill the most? What do we got here? We got a Muton, a Muton, 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 and Muton. What is this? All normal Mutons? What the hell's going on here? Well, apply hollow. I was hoping you would just kill. Not apply hollow, but okay. Be that way. There we go. A little better.
Alienígena eliminado.
Took damn good ground on the Pathfinder, yes. For the jumpy boot power. But we will see. You can't do anything because you're back here. We have a few people that can't do anything. But it is what it is. You have 3B. You're also in phalanx armor. Please kill.
No longer a threat.
Infantry, you have real armor, so we're going to send you up a little bit.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You were 72. I would rather you get a shot. Quad sight from here on him, maybe. Maybe not. Find out. Okay, we got it. We could also apply hollow to another one, but let's take the most likely kill here. Get pieces off the board. Hex is capable, they won't let me down too much, not like Geronimo. I'm just sad about our losses. What can you say? You could go down. You obviously have to suppress. I don't think we kill. You can't do anything. Could double suppress. That would mean no smoke. You're also in Phalanx. LMG Gunner is also in Phalanx. We have a lot of people in Phalanx. No Alloy Shiv, it's in the repair bay right now. It'll be back soon, hopefully. But that's why we fatigued the mech. Because basically all our equipment got wrecked by Exalt. Is what it is. Alright, well, suppress the close one.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We probably move up, toss smoke on us here.
Will go.
Actually, may want to do it like this. Something to think about. Whatever actions we have a shot with you, 50 free. Could also have you Overwatch to maybe scare them instead of taking a 50 free. It means the other one doesn't run up. Takes a shot instead from where it is. Plus Meton's aim is garbage. That is true. Body shield suppression works on it. Still, it's going to be a problem. But you can take one shot. So make sure the scout is covered. Can't lose the scout. Can't lose another scout like this. You go with the Overwatch. You... What do you even do? You both just don't have anything relevant to contribute to the fight right now. Okay, could run the gunner up into the smoke. We may do that. We can survive a grenade, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's enough HP to survive a grenade or one shot, so let's
Rolling out.
smoke. So they can double fire next turn. And Cheesington, you have very little to do here for now. Just don't get killed.
Going for a single.
Can't probably put you in a position to contribute in any other way.
Barcos enemigos retirándose.
Overwatch, and 1%. Looked like it might have hit that 1%. You can suppress either. Even just move up. We've been to him, couldn't we? Tap in. Suppress the one in the back that's on Overwatch. Might have covering fire. Not just a normal Muton, right? This is our big risky move. So let's do it now and see what else we activate, whatever horrors await us on this map. And figure our move from there, shall we? Okay. A pleasant surprise. Oof, only a 67% to resist that man, okay. Ish. Well, you can finish him. Might as well. Some experience on you.
Munición a punto de agotar. Enemigo eliminado.
Fly hollow. Good application of hollow. Wish we'd brought something to capture. Gout, it's be a waste for you to get it. Let's see if we can get some more electo experience.
Adjusting aim. Commander.
Medic experience?
I'm all over.
Everyone likes medic experience. 42. Not likely to happen, but it might.
That just happened.
Alright. Just wasted on a Master Sergeant, or... There we go.
He's down.
Alright. We can finally get people in positions now.
On my way.
So what do we got? We got one more pod. One more pod and
Let's rock.
whatever the command pod is here. Mech will checks, be afraid of mind control mechs. Body shield becomes very annoying. Yeah, I would imagine. Having your mech mind controlled sounds like a bad situation to be in. Sounds like something to avoid.
Recarga completa.
Headed there now. We're green to go.
Yes, Commander.
Good news is most of the pods have been reasonable.
Let's do this. Reloaded.
This took everyone up with equipment, reloads. Wait for a sound cue. Okay, sectoid's over there.
¿Oís eso? Heading there now. On the move. Affirmative.
Moving.
Got it.
Alright, those are our bold moves for the turn.
I'm rolling.
Can take it very steadily. Could be a sectoid commander leading 6 outsiders, like happened to us last time. Never know. How many Master Sergeants on this mission? I think, one, so the infantry, one of the gunners, and the scout. So 3, yeah.
Roger that. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. Guardia confirmada.
Great thing about the C and D teams all dying out is that you only have missions with the A team. You know, pro tips. You can always bring your A team if everyone else dies.
Roger that. Scanning. Scanning. What was that? That's affirmative.
Heading to that location.
I'm rolling.
Voy. Moving to position. Headed there now.
Could really use some council requests for soldiers, couldn't we? That would be nice. You'd think we'd get them, since we have an extra captive of almost every alien type. But, you know, they know when you got it already, and no one asks you.
On Overwatch. Guardia confirmada. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Headed there now.
Okay.
Heading there now.
Marchando. Heading out. Roger that. S1E40, comandante. Roger that. Scan.
To Overwatch.
Come get some. What was that sound? I'm on it, Commander.
On my way.
Just waiting for us to slip up. And boom. Out of 5 sectoid commanders.
Heading there now.
Could happen.
Good to go.
Can it happen? Is a pod like that possible in normal? In non-beyond impossible long war? I'm not sure. But I'm going to assume it
On my
is.
way.
Pretty sure that can't happen. Well, I hope it can't happen.
Roger that.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Moving to position. On my way.
Okay.
Okay, some pretty good positions for us if they're down here and we can catch them coming in.
Voy hacia allá. Heading there now.
I think their generic support options include our commanders, so you could have at most 4. Oh, good. At most 4.
Roger that.
Nothing to worry about now.
I'm on it, Commander.
Got it covered. Roger that. Scanning. I feel
On
Commander.
Overwatch.
What was that sound?
I'm on it, Commander.
Voy.
Alright, this is just an objectively good position for an engagement, so let's just hang out here. As long as it takes, basically.
Headed there now.
Bring you where? Not much you can do, to be honest. Yeah, just stay there so you can be in smoke if you have to.
Eyes on the prize.
Explorando.
Got it covered.
Roger that.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Hear that?
We can nicely walk right in here. I'll get overwatched.
Estoy en marcha.
Fire off a grenade, everyone's happy. Fire off a rocket, everyone's happy. Everyone goes home healthy. We never run a mission with phalanx armor again.
Hay algo ahí fuera.
We're in no rush, sectoids. You got your muton friends already.
Hay algo ahí fuera.
You've given up on the meld. We gave up on the meld when we saw Destroyer. Already got water. We're ready for the long haul. So stop holding out on us, sectoids.
Blanco cercano no identificado.
Oh, they're moving.
Hear that?
Coming around to flank us, are they? Alright, let's hit the motion tracker. Uh-huh. Okay, they are close by. No more battle scanner for us. If we move up there, we definitely get spotted.
Welcome.
We change your position,
I'm on the move.
come in a little closer, and we bring the Rocketeer up. Make sure we got a good rocket.
Me muevo a la posición. Observando.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
To Overwatch.
Yes, Commander.
You could come around. Hopefully we'll have a shot from there. We'll see. Infantry carrying the motion tracker. What does the world come to? Well, you may have noticed we're a little short on Master Sergeant assaults now, so it's better than the Rocketeer carrying the motion tracker.
Escucha.
My eyes on. Position confirmed.
Come on,
¿Qué ha
just
sido ese sonido?
come by us. Check out the hill.
¿Oís eso?
just can't make it easy, can they?
Heading for that location.
Okay, nothing. Still interesting.
Moving to position.
What was that?
Estoy en camino. Aye, aye,
Go to this
Commander.
position. Yes. Okay. Pull back then and send up the infantry.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on the move.
Hey, Ghost Wizards! Welcome in, everyone. I saw Gangplank, it went well for you. Welcome back to December. Welcome back to late game. It's terrifying. We have 20 names on the memorial wall. There are ethereals and heavy floaters everywhere. I don't like it. I want to go back to, you know, nice days. Sectoids, mutons.
On overwatch.
Seems so much nicer than...
Moving to position.
And also Exalt is crazy. Exalt suppressed, insta-killed our tech sergeant gunner. At least I have fun mechs. We have 2. Soon to be 3. It's something.
On overwatch.
We're getting there. And we're almost done with Exalt. We're almost ready to take it to them.
I'm on the move.
On it.
Okay, Spooky Pod doesn't want to appear still.
Headed there
Just
now.
baiting us in as close to the UFO as possible.
Affirmative. Moving to position.
We have people in Phalanx armor in December. That's exciting. Alright, Ghost Wizards, thanks for dropping by.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
I feel, Commander. I feel, Commander. Poniéndome en guardia.
I'm on it.
And I don't want to do more missions with Phalanx armor, I'll tell you what.
What's making that noise?
Not this late. Too many broken items in our repair bay.
Getting it done.
On the move. Moving to position.
On the move.
Oh, dog wants to say hello. Okay. Pancake has come to offer moral support in our moment of need, once again. Yeah, muy bien, Pancake, muy bien. Let's begin, Pancake. Alright, surely we try it now. We have doggo support. Nothing can go wrong.
Me dirijo allí. Afirmativo, cubriendo. I'm on it.
Overwatch.
I'm rolling.
Look, Cheesington even has a high cover position, finally.
Roger. I've got my eyes. Aye, aye. I'm all over it.
Heading there now.
ese lugar.
Got it.
Alright, well, this is as close as we can reasonably get.
Roger. I've got my eyes on him.
Moving to Overwatch. Observando.
Eyes peeled,
To
Commander.
Overwatch.
They're nearby. We saw them on the radar.
There's something?
We saw them not too long ago.
I've got my eyes on him. I've got my eyes on him.
Hey, you hear anything?
Afirmativo.
Always makes you nervous when it does that saving. When it auto saves after you make a move. Doesn't inspire confidence. Well, they will come eventually. Just here.
Shut up! Go hot! Go hot!
Uh-huh. Yep. Sector Commander and Outsider Friends. Good Overwatches. Good value. Good value Overwatches.
Adjusting aim.
$78 on Cheesington to finish. Look at that. Sniper Overwatch value. You don't see that every day. Alright. Not too bad. That's indestructible. But he's flankable. That's probably destructible. Yeah, I think we have good options here. Let's go with the rocket on the destructible cover.
Rockets away.
Fletch Overwatch is getting rid of the commander in advance. Scout, 100%. Just kill. There we go. Do I have enough commander corpses to autopsy yet? I think so. I think we do, actually. Just enough, but I haven't done the research yet. What did I prioritize instead? Plasma. Plasma carbines. Seemed like it could help us more immediately. The sectoid commander one doesn't give you, like, a ton of stuff, really. Oh, look at that. Let's go Pathfinder. Let's go Pathfinder value.
Ha sido neutralizado.
Alright, let's just apply some hollow to this guy. Hoping you'd kill, but sure. Or do damage at least. Apply some hollow. Come on, team. 83s. You guys are better than this. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me, game. Cheesington? Okay, Cheesington just kills. They're just setting up for you, Cheesington, I guess.
Spent, Commander.
QC VPT? Ah, that's true. Still, it's like 6 days of research. Alright, that's it. Oh, there's still an outsider somewhere? Okay. Don't know where he is. Let's get some smoke up. Just in case on the mech too.
Smoke out. Moving to Overwatch. Recarga completa.
I need to get used to doing one for all. Gotta get used to doing mech things. I'm not used to doing mech things. Simply one-shot the problems, exactly. That's why you take mayhem with precision shot. Yeah, the action cam didn't let us see exactly how much you got, but seemed impressive.
Oh yeah.
Tap, rack, bang.
Killed him from full health, basically. Scout, let's bring you... tuck you in here. Just so you're a little more secure. But you're not anymore. Just hunker.
I feel, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Aye, you will.
Roger, got my eyes on it.
Surely the outsider comes back eventually.
What's making that noise? Damage.
They're starting to lose ground.
That and 59. Ouch. That wound. 1 health it is. Unfortunate. By Hollow was hoping for more than 3 damage from a Gauss auto rifle, but here we are. Got some impressive DR. Oh, Cheesington. Cheesington's got it right. Damage, non-crit. Pretty good. Pretty good non-crit right there. Gotta say.
Copy that.
Alright, heal our gunner, who is tragically...
You're good to go.
spend some time in the med bay after this. And we get ready for the outsider pod. We don't have a good way of preparing for them. No way to locate them. Just gonna have to do it the hard way,
Ready
basically.
to engage.
Rock and roll. Estoy en camino.
Roger that.
Moving. I'm on the move.
Moving.
You still have to kind of move up. Way around that. You can stay steadied, and sniper or officer moves up here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Scout a little bit forward, and Cheesington, let's get you reloaded.
Ready to rock. I feel, Commander. On Overwatch. Guardia confirmada.
Any sound cues for us? Yes, that direction, okay.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
Can put you here safely. Yes.
On my way.
You here. Alright, let's stick with those positions before we move any further. Just in case. Let's put you here too.
Moving out.
Stab you with a shredder.
Scanning en guardia. Heading there now. I'm on it. Let's rock.
Now we do not have chem on this mission. That's another problem.
Me muevo a la posición. Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving to position.
On my way.
Alright, no enemies yet. Or can you get this out there if needed? Yeah. Alright, stick there for now.
Moving to
Some other team members up.
Got it covered.
I mean, one health could be the difference. You never know.
Good to go.
Might as well. There's only one pod left, so
Roger. Got my eyes on.
point in saving it.
Nice field, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Getting it done.
Shh. You hear that?
Seems like they're in the UFO.
Estoy en marcha. Roger that.
Roger that.
Okay.
Moving to position.
Okay. Solid copy.
What else do we got to support? I guess bring you down here now. Not that you'll have line of sight, probably, but, you know,
Roger that.
makes me feel better. Pretending that you will.
Roger that. Scanning.
Yes, sir.
Estoy en marcha. Moving to position.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
I'm rolling.
Moving. Headed there now.
Just end turn here a bit till we get another sound cue. Okay, they could be actually inside the chamber. That would be nice if it were the case. Guess let's find out with you if we can move to here or not. Okay.
Affirmative.
Maybe they're actually in the HQ this time.
Headed there now.
Is this Overseer? No, 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 no. I mean, this is the Overseer map. But Longwar uses that for all destroyer types.
Yes,
We're a long way from the Overseer.
moving out. Roger that.
Overseer is a distant dream. Dream of a dream.
Already there.
Eyes on the prize. Covering now. On Overwatch. Voy hacia allá.
Okay, door's intact.
Heading there now.
But we have like 6 mech troopers, right? And 2+ suits? No. We have 2 mech troopers and 1 suit. We'll have 3 mech troopers soon. But that's just replacing someone who's injured for a month after a heavy floater incident, so
Heading out.
we've got a ways to go. We're trying to get there.
I'm on the move. You
I would certainly like to have 6+ mech troopers and 2+ suits. So what we've been aiming for.
I feel Commander's on the front.
But for now we have to make do with 1 suit and when he's repaired, our friend Alloy Shiv.
Silencio. No oís nada.
Checking.
It's around the corner.
To engage.
Oh, a Fin Man. What do you know?
Watch the sides.
They're moving around the side.
Bold mood, Captain. DCS, kind of a problem. But if you have, yes, you can see, perfect. You can shut that down. Outside range.
Suppressing fire.
That's the best place they could have moved to for us. Could actually want you to do a number on either of these. Alloy Shiv is it? Yep, that's Sputnik, our Alloy Shiv. He's not here though, he's in the repair bay. But we're building the second one.
Me dijo allí.
Those are 2 very good shots. What else do we have to work with? Strike rifle, ram. Where you got cover? Okay. Well, now it's suppressed. It's such a big outsider. Good damage control though, okay. Not the biggest outsider at least. Does Pathfinder have Lone Wolf? Yes, they do. Crit on the close one, 58 crit on the far one. Alright, well let's see how this shot goes, eh? Okay, respectable. It's not ideal, but you could just use your sidearm twice here. We have a flank on this one too, potentially. Have a shred, not really any decent way to apply it. We have a command. Command on the mech could be clutch here. Alright, let's start eating the big boy. See if we can deal with it. can maybe command you to deal with the other outsider too. Roll.
That's affirmative.
Really, you got the damage to finish this? No. Nice capture, wasn't it? Great capture. We can just stand in smoke against the... Stands in smoke against the outsider, or the Finman, and we just go all in on killing the rest of them. Do we have a command on from here? No one. How do you feel about hitting a clutch pistol shot, Cheesington? 100%? Okay, that works for us. Damage, it was all we needed. Oh shit, Arvius. Goddamn, wow. Thanks for the huge raid. We're not at Beyond Impossible yet. We're just suffering through normal December. I'm getting my ass kicked by Ethereals and what else do we got? Just the general high level armies. Yeah, thanks. Everyone knows Arvius, of course. Well, I have to beat Impossible to go beyond it first. Yes, exactly. We're doing our best, Val. It's rough out here. Trying not to die. We've got like 40 people in the barracks. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, for Christmas I've been getting 500 Air Cobras. Air Cobras every mission. This is our first non-Air Cobra mission. Like 4 of those, not including Exalt. But yeah, hope the new run is going well. Look forward to seeing it. What was our plan here again? Right, we have to kill this guy and then for a smoke and hope everything works out. It's not our best plan, but maybe better to just have you take the 52 here. We've got our Rocketeer as well. Take a shot on the outsider from here. 38. Okay, let's just apply some hollow. Really need to kill this. Okay, 9 damage crit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 72. Finish. Okay, not quite the infantry finish I was hoping for, but there we go.
Good riddance.
Alright, so we just have a Finman left. So let's get smoke. Everyone here is in cover versus him. Just have to worry about our scout more than anything. Scout still shouldn't die to a Finman, but I don't know how many damage upgrades they've gotten since.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Can we command anyone who can do something useful? No. From here.
Hey,
You could
where
shoot a
those
pistol,
stuff
actually.
is, you're
Hey,
ready
Fullest
to
Fridge,
start
thanks for the
building
follow.
communism again. Oh yeah.
And now you get crit, Cheesington? Yeah, that could happen. Now that you mention it. You have the least hit points. Maybe we actually just move you out of the way rather than taking a useless pistol shot. As for the mech, that's fine. Alright, let's stack more experience on the mech. They're going to be in the med bay for a little bit after this. Have to fatigue them for this mission. There we go.
Commander, the operation was a success.
All right, last one got him a promotion too. Perfect. So that went remarkably better than our last down medium raider, which was full of air cobra and friends. Pathfinder's out for 8 days, but gets to Sergeant. Now, what do we take here? Ranger or Repair Servos? I mean, Repair Servos adds just a little bit of sustainability for when they do get shot. Ranger's only 1 damage. I feel like you're in favor of Ranger, Cheesington? Really? Still just 1 damage, though. The rest of our build will be VPT, Squad Sight, and Rapid Fire. Squad Sight Ranger? That's true. That's true. That does make sense. We're still a ways off from Squad Sight. Yeah, since our plan is to do Squad Sight, Ranger makes sense. What do you get for aim? 3 aim, okay, respectable. No hit point. 3 aim works well. Finally get Bombard on our medic here. Don't get a hit point. They could really use one. Our Sectoid Commander Corps, a lot of Illyrium. Okay amount of alloys. Even some meld. I think that was purely Mechtoid meld. And every bit of this is damaged, but hey, we'll take it. It's money. No one got killed. Damage on secondary weapons as well. Yeah, speaking of which, we really need to build a flamethrower, don't we? Alright, let's sell all this junk we picked up.
You. Word on the street is.
Thanks
you're
for the
ready
follow,
to start
Kami.
Building communism again. Oh yeah.
So what do we got? 43 meld. Not enough to make another mech.
We're in desperate need of additional troops.
Yeah.
If we
Yeah,
don't start
Bradford.
recruiting new soldiers through the barracks soon, we're not going to
I
win.
understand Bradford, but we can't really recruit more rookies. Some people coming out of the Psi Bay soon. Annette, 30 days on Annette. Gonna be a while. What else do we have? Sputnik back in 1 day. That's good news. Yeah, it's rough out here. It's a big scroll bar. Alright. Hopefully nothing scary. No instant terror mission. Let us rest a little bit. At least get our backup Carapace and Aegis armors done. Would be nice. Would be appreciated. Okay. 20 sectoid corpses for a scientist. I mean, it's kind of insulting. But we want Japan to have more defense. And it's not like we have a lot to do with those sectoid corpses anyways, so sure. There we go. We have another Pathfinder. Alright, nice little break we got. Look, we have troops to deploy, kind of. We have like a squad and a half. All our snipers are back at least. And Pathfinder, let's set you up with some perks. I think we're going same thing. Same thing with you. Hit and run. 1 aim, that's sad. 3 aim, slightly better. What was new request? 20 sectoids for a scientist, yeah. What we really need are requests for our captives. We've got, it's insane now. I literally, I'm running a prison here. I've got 3 floaters, a heavy floater, a muton, a berserker, all for trade. Muton elite, we haven't interrogated yet. Got all these great things for trade. No one wants to trade me. No one wants to send me a corp. Alright, well, keep scanning. What do we got? Success. Okay. Love to see it. That's who again? Our assault. Master Sergeant Assault. Sure, every little bit helps. For-profit prison work. Yeah, exactly. Discount excavations based on captures. Put those mutants to work. I want them earning the cost of their stay.
Contact detected.
Alright, abductor. I'm guessing it's doing an abduction. It's about time for an abduction.
Commander, we're receiving several
Heavy.
urgent requests for assistance.
Not a swarming,
Abductions in
really.
progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
It's been a while since we've had a heavy. Urban close quarters. Well, it's gonna be a fun one. Is our Shiv back? Yes. Alright, definitely bringing the Shiv. Get a motion tracker in. Let's get core armoring, and I don't think we have damage control yet, so we'll put the holo targeter on. And we could bring both a Shiv and the Pathfinder. An idea. We may do it. Melee, you are into the breach, or you are into the breach, officer. Yes. Okay, let's bring you into Pathfinder then. Training mission with Mutant Elites, you say? Exactly. Now you're getting it. That's the December experience. Alright, let's get a good Rocketeer. 10 hit points. That sounds good to me. Make sure our items are available, right? We have the recoilless rifle. Yes, good. And you have shock and awe, so we're actually going to put a scope on you. But your aim's pretty good. You maybe don't even need it. We'll see. Actually, let's change that to a carbine. A little bit more mobility. What else do we got? You have lots of smoke. You have a med kit. Urban close quarters. Engineer makes sense. Bring Chem, bring the arc thrower. Hope for the best. Carapace on you. Don't die, hopefully. Actually, let's switch that up. Give the rifle to the Rocketeer. Carbine to the Engineer so they can move a little faster for captures. Sure, we'll be shooting rockets off pretty quick on this mission. I don't think we have to worry about, you know, them not getting a mobility boost from using rockets. Some cover destruction would be nice. That's what the rockets are for. I mean, we could give them... We'd have to give the chem to someone else now. And you don't have Packmaster yet. If you have Packmaster, then I could just have them go with natural smokes. We'll see. Let's see who else is coming on this mission. Close quarters would be good for the assault. Our freshly psionically powered assault. Red and a respirator. I think it makes sense. Heavy on UCQ. UCQ, urban close quarters. What do you mean heavy? Oh yeah, heavy instead of swarming, yes. So it's a nice surprise to get a heavy instead of a swarming. Who else can we bring? We're gonna need a gunner. Is it gonna be you? Not really a training mission, is it? So yeah, gonna be static display. Got medkit and a scope. Could really use an infantry. Do we have armor for them? Yes, we have one more suit of Aegis. Heavy Gauss rifle, laser pistol, scope, and let's put some alloy plating on. Just a little bit of survivability. I mean, come on, gunnery sergeant with 4 health. It's our second gunnery sergeant infantry with 4 health. Where's the other one? Where's Maria? Tech sergeant. Maria tech sergeant with 4 health. But hey, if they don't get shot, it works out. And I think our final one is the Pathfinder. It's a training mission for them, but give them tax sensors maybe, so they're less likely to get killed. Scope. Oh wait, also we gotta customize there. How does that even happen? Such low health at the gunnery sergeant? It just, you know, I don't know. If you guys watch the Voices stream, the Voice has like perfect luck with his level up rolls. I don't know how he does it. But I've got some good aim rolls, but hit points just always evade me. The game's just like, no, you don't need hit points. You need to focus on not getting shot at all. If you need those hit points, you're playing bad. So, you know? And that's kind of the funny thing is, since our, they've always been like the 3 or 4 hit point infantry, I've always like stacked alloy plating and the best armor on them. So they never get injured, so they keep leveling up and getting experience because they never get injured, and then they end up, you know, gunnery sergeant with 4 health. Good Pathfinder color for you, maybe like all in on the purple. Now let's, it's this kind of light orange. We'll go for this. Similar to the other one. Kind of ugly with the green though, isn't it? How about the yellow? What's the contrast here? Oh, what is that purple? What are they thinking of some of these tints? We'll go for this. Good enough for now. Kinda works with the Indian flag, maybe? We'll see. Alright. Got Alloy Shiv, got Assault, got Pathfinder. We don't have... Oh, we do have Battle Scanners on you, right. We have Battle Scanners, we have Chem, we have Captures, we have Rockets. Snapshot Rockets. We have Shredder on Capybara. Infantry, Pathfinder. Theoretically, a strong team. sure you have the right rifles. Yep. You have armor, right? Yes. Right, here we go. Hopefully it's not oops all heavy floaters again. Oops all Muton elites. Let's find out. Urban close quarters.
We have visual on the mission.
We're
Oh
dropping just
no.
inside the Egyptian border. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating
This
alien
map.
activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down
This is
there
a great
and
map
eliminate
to
any
squad wipe on.
hostiles.
At least we'll be able to use our wheel scanner efficiently and see everything on the map all at once. It's a plus. What start do we get? Okay, at least we don't get the... At least we don't get that start over there.
One is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Ooh, melt. Surely it's safe. Look at it calling to us. Look at that juicy meld. It would never lead us astray.
Auf dem Weg.
What do we got? So we got pod by the meld, pod a bit deeper in.
Scanner läuft.
That's a big mechtoid. Seekers are fine. Good rocket targets, both of them. Good mech target as well.
Solid copy.
Let's get a steady up. Try not to activate this turn. Would be really nice. Very helpful if we don't activate this turn.
I'm on it, Commander. Okay.
Where do we start to see the Seekers? There. Here. Theoretically safe here, we'll try it. I'll be as far as we push this turn.
On my way. I'm on it, Commander. On Overwatch.
Steady instead, I think. Overwatch with you, Overwatch with you. Might as well Overwatch with you in case they come in. You guys doing anything? Oh, hello? Men? Well... they're staying still, so we gotta go on the offensive here. Wish someone had squad sight so I can see what kind of mechtoid this is. He looks like a Leviathan. Getting Leviathan vibes from that one. Which one? This one. Seems big. Exceptionally big. But maybe not Leviathan. He's not that big compared to the sectoid. Like, his sectoid head is kind of normal. See if we can bring in just the Seekers. Stalker. Too bad. Maybe use a rocket on these. It would make our lives easier. I think we do. We can waste them in one turn. Ooh, this could open up line of sight. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't make worse line of sight for a Nectoid. It should be fine. Right. What about that thing? That block in line of sight. Hard to tell. Good for this.
Target locked.
Alright, pretty clean, everything considered. Start with the shiv on the big one to apply hollow. Come on, Crit Infantry, you can do better than that. I believe in you. Nope. Doing better than that? Okay.
Negative damage.
Proving to be more tricky. Alright.
Negative damage.
Well, here we are.
Auf dem Weg.
Have the gunner try and take the weaker ones out at least. Let's get a static display. Good.
Got him.
There we go. Our kill gunner looking out for us there. They probably just survive, but we can, I don't know, we can suppress them. They shouldn't kill anyone.
Hier steht noch.
Just in case we drop smoke, yeah. If we don't need it now, we probably need it next turn, but we don't want it to be in the smoke. If it goes in the smoke, though, it's also not the end of the world. Just close range it. Means we have smoke already set up for the mechtoid engagement for one turn.
Keeping him down.
1%.
That was close.
Jumping all over. Alright. Who wants to deal with these guys? Infantry? Give it another try. There we go.
Nailed him.
Alright, now... whatever we do, the mechtoid's gonna do the same thing. Ideally, we could get somewhere we'll be able to suppress it at least. Or we just go for the rocket. Rocket might kill the baby sectoids. There is meld on the table. We do want meld. It seems like it's a basic mechtoid, so... Do you not wake up? Okay. Doesn't want to wake up yet.
Heading to that location.
Well, guess we're doing it next turn then.
I command it.
Yes, that part comes the next turn. We'll have a better rocket base.
Heading there now. Roger that.
You probably stay there. Maybe throw a battle scanner. Just keep an eye on what's going on. Since you don't have anything better to do, make sure we have line of sight to it.
Big brother is online.
We want that meld. Right. Yep. Oh, cyber disk. Okay, good to know. Valuable information there. Looks like not a crazy one, though. Should be manageable. Can you blue move to meld? No.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it. Reloading.
Ready to rock.
What if I just ignored it and shot a rocket? Almost. Almost. I mean, that's hard to pass up. That's some good value there. Probably kills the sectoids. Shredder, perhaps? Yeah, true. If we were to Shredder... no, it's close, but not quite there. So let's just use the normal rocket, deal with the mechtoids ASAP before the Everpods get in.
Target locked.
14 on the sectoids. Holy shit. Goodbye, sectoids. See him there, okay. It's a Vulcan. Okay. It is a Vulcan. Shock absorbent, platform stability, combined arms, light them up. Alright. RPS valve. A little bit of damage, not much. Could I get away with running you up? I doubt it. Maybe though. Let's see. Risky. Risky, so I don't think acid happens here. Let's just shoot it with the Pathfinder. See how that goes. Not gonna kill, but it'll be close. I need someone to get just one tile in and finish. Infantry.
I'm on the move.
100%, let's go. 4 damage. Not really what I was hoping for. Not gonna lie. Maybe I just command the Pathfinder to shoot again. I want to put the experience on our gunner. Yeah, let's just set some preemptive smokes up here so we can move into them.
Cover going out.
And throw a command on the Pathfinder. 89, please get this. There we go.
He's down. Draining ammo fast.
I could have gone to chem off, maybe. I don't know. It's like it probably worked. It's probably fine, but you know, there's like the small percentage shot that it's like considered, you know, into this tile where they saw us or something. Didn't want to take it. What if I threw a preemptive chem on the disc? Nah, it'll never work. That'll never work.
Position confirmed.
That's a great place to have the gunner in for the disc coming in. Could even blue move to meld. Meld.
Heading there now.
How about you? Oh, you could get meld next turn if it's still there for us. Meld is patient and loves us. We have a chance. What am I saving chems for? The Finman? Yeah, I mean, I guess we might as well. We've got 3 of them, so just in case. Don't want to chem ourselves, but maybe it patrols in. Just make sure we don't chem ourselves when we grab the meld.
Overwatch, aye aye.
still there. This will activate everything. But... Meld. Meld. I think we do it. Otherwise we don't get meld. Six killed. Is that the rest? Should be able to get chem on the disc. We'll see. Let's go get the meld.
Enemy in sight.
Figure out the rest afterwards. Okay, really annoying Finman moves there.
Secured.
And meld. Decent amount of meld. Now what? Disc no longer landed? Yeah, no longer landed. We were doing anything we wanted to. A landed drone.
That's affirmative.
Might as well get our hit and run off and reload. Come on. Couldn't kill it.
I'm out of ammo. Providing cover at my location. Weapon systems ready.
I guess we can shred it all, right? Surely you hit this.
With pleasure.
There we go. Should have done that before we took the Pathfinder shot, but hey, here we are. It's a gunship, but it's not a gun star. It does have damage control. Is this everything on the map? 4, 5, 6. Could be. Could not be. Could be another pod of like 3. No, but 16 would be swarming. Yeah, so 13. This would be 13 total. That counts as a heavy, like 12 to 14. Yeah, this map is always a weird one to roll. Well, we don't want to run that Overwatch. You can finish the drone. Probably do that. Come on, I said do that. I didn't say fail to do that. We could just set up a suppression. We could have someone else explore where the Finmen are here. probably like a flank we can find with the Shiv and with the Salt to kill 2 of them. Might have to suppress with the Shiv though. Got no choice. You in smoke? Yeah, then smoke. Okay. Will last for a turn at least. Okay, 74 isn't awful, but need to keep it down for now. Alright. With that out of the way, what else do we have to work with? I mean... You're still covered versus the Cyber Disc. This means you're the target for all the Finmen. Second meld, it is tempting. It does call to us. Second meld does call to us. But you do have a bit of in-between cover here. They'd have to, like, get a weird middle position to flank you. You have a lot of HP. A lot to think about. Let's move you here. Now that we got the Overwatch and 100. Some progress there. You come up and not much you can do other than find the Finmen. So please do that. Find where they are. If there's anything else with them. Oh, ooh, a sniper, you say? A Finmen sniper. Well, well, well. That's inconvenient. You would have a flank with the sidearm from here on that. It's not the worst move. What else do we have? You. Alright, you probably just need to finish this drone. Can you do it with your laser pistol? 83. Please don't mess this up. Good. What's that leave us with? You move up and smoke here, so our poor infantry doesn't get wrecked. Maybe go for the shot here. They might be able to kill with Ranger, the laser side weapon. He's a Master Sergeant Assault. If Finmen kill him, he deserves to die. Well, I'm not going to open him to be flanked by 4 of them at the same time, but we'll... Yeah, there's the other one. He should be able to kill. He crits, he kills. Yeah, 1 less. Hopefully we can still get the meld next turn. And let's get some protection versus Finmen Sniper on our infantry there. It's good heater value indeed. Overwatch. Sniper, what do you do? Move? Okay. What do you got from there? Fire on the ship, dick. Okay, 1 damage. Yeah, go ahead. Keep firing on that ship if you're gonna do 1 damage. We'll take it. 36. 3 damage. Oh, you are not a smart Finman, are you? You're lucky he didn't have his shotgun out. Would have been very different for you. You acid him. Still get the meld, all is well. Everything's good, meld's still on the agenda. You just double tap this. You might even get it. We'll see. Probably not with damage control, but we'll be very close. Not a lot of capture opportunities on this map, are there? Just the Finmen, they're not gonna go down easy. Shiv, what would you have with a shot? Oh, actually, we maybe should have checked. You don't have enough ammo to suppress, do you? You're not gonna have much DR in your position. Kind of a problem. I guess we just need to make sure we kill it. Oh, could you help, Pathfinder? Maybe. I mean, it won't be the best shot. It won't be enough to kill either. But, well, if we apply hollow, may as well take the shot. You can't do anything else. If you get it. Okay, okay. Good shot, Shiv.
Affirmative, Commander.
89, pretty good. Let's go. Let's go, Pathfinder. Alright, man. Having mechs makes such a huge difference. Okay, with that out of the way, let's go grab some meld.
It's been secured.
Get a little bit of vengeance. He's not gonna survive this. Ah, the smart move. Look at that Finman. Just take the 36. I mean, if you hit, you don't, but it's fine. You should be able to clean them up. Wait, did that count as, did it land? Oh, it must have landed at some. We got hit and run value. Interesting. What else do we got? I mean, you can run up to try to get captures while you're acided. I don't... I mean, we can try.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving.
Stand behind the pillar so you don't get shot. What else do we got? Not much. Not while you're acided. Could we fix that? I guess we can.
Heading there now. Come on, time to
Like we can do anything with the medkits afterwards. Alright, now we move you up to where? Good question. Half cover? No. Not much you can do. Just wait for now. The sensation of mech relief have me inclined for earlier investment development in future campaigns. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if I was to do our tech path in this one over again, I think what I would have done different would have been mechs before Gauss.
I'm alright.
I feel like with, especially having chem grenades, we were able to do a lot more with lasers than you might have expected. And we've gotten knocked down to only using lasers. We've been able to do a lot with them. Yeah, just come in. Really, you can kill. Oh, do you have protection from acid? You're acided, but you're not taking damage. Oh, right, I put the respirator on you. That's why you're alright. Perfect. And kill that one.
About to start keeping score.
And see if you kill that one. Right now. You do.
Mission accomplished.
Very good abduction for us. That's the best abduction we've had in months. Yeah, I would definitely, if I was going to do laser again, I would be inclined to laser
Not a single
to mech.
casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
And I would also definitely strongly consider next campaign, you know, assuming if things went disastrous in this one and we don't cross the line, I would probably do more of a mech rush strategy. No wounds. No wounds. Everyone got out fine. Incredible. It's been a while since we've had missions like that. 26 meld. That's another mech.
Remember, we will be watching.
That's meching one more person. We could definitely use one more person mech. Any candidates? Tech Sergeant Assault. Maybe we hold on to it. I'm sure we'll get another scout with a 30-day wound soon enough. Infantry could do. Wouldn't be insane. Or maybe we want to invest in a flamethrower. Hold on to it for the next crit wound, yeah. I'll do a lot better even with just bio with smoke engineers. Yeah, no, smoke engineers also. Look how low our engineer count is now. Yeah, that would definitely be the big change, is to smoke engineers, because I took Sapper for the kind of diversity build where you can, you know, break cover and do everything else. But I just don't have enough item slots. You don't have enough item slots once you start rolling out captures for them to actually bring the HE grenades most of the time. Or to bring the alien grenades most of the time. So better to have, you know, smoke grenades that you can get for free potentially. And just be able to then, you know, then it also opens up sort of an interdynamic with the dense smoke where the medic can have free smoke, the engineer has free smoke, and so both of them are free to then pick up, you know, chem or flashbang in that place. Invest in a flamethrower or a second suit. Yeah, a second suit would be a good idea, wouldn't it? But I don't know, we're not close to getting the investment for mech 2/freeze. Is when you want the second suit to compensate there. Cowboys back in 3 days. I think we do the flamethrower. much as I would love a proximity mine launcher. We need the flamethrower for mutons, and then we need the upgrade for it. What else can we do? Can we build more Titan armor? No. We could build a Corsair, though. Let's do that. Let's add a Corsair. Every little bit helps. And we got an alloy shiv in 21 hours. Okay. Coming back. Why not mod for arc thrower and pistol slot? I mean, mostly because of, I don't know, I feel like it changes the balance a little significantly. Like, I mean, when you go, first off, you don't normally carry a secondary weapon on the engineer, so you're not changing anything. But I mean, that's kind of the thing with the arc thrower is you're doing a decision to gain strategic advantage, and you're sacrificing your tactical effectiveness to do it. You're not sacrificing anything if you can just put it in the pistol slot on an engineer. So you have to, you know, choose what you're going to bring or not. You know, if you do have that, it changes the balance a bit. Like, I think, you know, definitely grenade engineers are a lot more viable if you can bring, you know, 4 or 6 damage grenades every time you bring the engineer. But, you know, to get captures, you know, there's a sort of like strategic trade-off there, which I feel like since engineers don't use their sidearm ever, you know, it's not much of a trade-off. It's just kind of a level plus for engineers, basically. All right, since we have second shiv, were there other potential shiv things I was considering? Like, we could potentially bring 2 shivs. That one just costs money. If we're desperate, we could bring 2 shivs. I don't know. It's tempting to have like a. Where is it? One that gives you the double Overwatch. Have like an Overwatch shiv and a tank shiv. But probably silly. Probably we don't do that yet. No, you failed, Banjit. Could you do that to me? Banjit, get back in, I guess. You're at 250. You're one of our better SI people. Speaking of which, anyone else that should be thrown in? Yeah, we should throw Chow in. Throw both Chow and Duke in, but we need to get them leveled up too. Oh, Chow doesn't have enough missions, but Duke does, alright. Duke, let's send you in, pick up Mindfray. Chow can put in the work in the meantime. Maybe a sniper. You volunteering to go back in the tube? I mean, we can put you in. We might have to take you out again. No, we'll see after Zhang. You'll be after Zhang. Till we have to take you out for a terror mission. 9 Finman corpses, 2 scientists. I mean, I'll take it, but where are my soldiers? Neural gun links are coming up. That's true. We do need to invest in spy warfare systems, which also requires meld. So many meld needs, so little meld.
Contact detected.
Okay, we got a fighter.
We're in pursuit. Closing on target.
Damn, fighters are crazy now. What the hell?
Lost the bubble.
What is going on? fighters just got some sort of massive air upgrade. I didn't even know what that was.
Enemy is padlocked. Nearing strike range. Join here. Eject!
No.
Eject!
I was clicking it, but it's too fast. They fire too fast. They've got crazy machine gun plasma now. I have no idea what's going on here.
Detected.
That was one of our best pilots, too.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Satellite assist acquired.
Approaching target now.
What the hell? I've never seen anything like this. Gonna need more fighters with laser cannons at this point, aren't we? Yeesh. What upgrade is that? I mean, I know that the destroyer's getting double plasma is something I know about. Somehow the fighters are like more dangerous than the destroyers now. They just have like machine gun plasma. I have no idea what's going on there. Need super caps badly. That was defensive stance. Yeah, that was defensive stance. And just got absolutely wrecked. Couldn't even evac in time. That's why we couldn't use an aim module. Exactly, because I was in defensive for it. I don't know what that was. I have not seen crazy fighter air upgrades like this before. Well, we have a training mission on a fighter. We got people to train. Man, that's rough. That was like a nine kill pilot. That was our best pilot. Yeah, exactly. A colonel with 9 kills. I didn't even think that was like, we have armored fighters. We have all the defensive ones. We have everything except the one that extends the length of the engagements, but that obviously won't help. Lasers returning to disappoint me again. Once again disappointed with lasers. I think you have into the breach now, so shall you fight? Theoretical training mission. December, the month of deceptive decay. December, the month where, I don't know, the aliens are just hitting me with all the things I had no idea about. Like that I mean, I've heard plenty about the destroyer upgrade, but that fighter upgrade, I have no idea what that gun's doing now. It's insane. It's like plasma version of the Phoenix coil guns, basically. Fires just as fast. And yeah, again, lasers. Laser air game, just, I don't know, it's like it's such a brief window where it's effective. as compared to coil guns, which you get cheaper and remain effective till the end of the game. Effectively, you know, you just put the better weapons on the firestorms when you get those. But yeah, exactly, an expensive trap, a very expensive trap, which is also, you know, part of what has me thinking harder on the mech rush strategy, because aim modules with missiles is pretty good. Aim modules in general is just really good. Even there, we had to use an aim module to get it down. And yeah, even for aim modules to work for us with the lasers, we have to get penetrator weapons first for it to be worth anything against the tougher UFOs. I don't know, it feels like some sort of rebalance needs to be done with the laser versus coil gun debate, because it's too strategically good. The advantages of Phoenix coil guns, they're both cheaper to make, earlier to get. They work with like a more aggressive tactical strategy. Yeah, and it's so expensive to set up the advanced lasers. And then you set them up and like against the Raider, they're not even doing that much better until you get the actual improved avionics upgrades. Alright, anyways, we have a mission. Oh, wait, before we do that, we have a scan to make. We need to scan. It's been a while since we scanned. Gotta take advantage of the fact that I'm remembering before we get hacked. What can we sell? We need $50. Couple chrysalids. Sure, we'll get more on the double tears.
Intel scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
We're currently tracking several unidentified targets.
Yeah, it's a good place. Good place to reduce panic. And I don't really want to send Jonathan. He's a decent assault, but it's one more mission, buddy. Give him alloy plating, he maybe survives a grenade. Put him at 10, he might survive a grenade.
We'll have to monitor our available resources carefully.
Yeah, he has HP, that's enough to survive a grenade, sometimes. Yeah, and I think I saw that Arvius was making changes recently to like nerf coil a little bit. But yeah, it's so hard with how the air game is set up to make it work effectively, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, I think again what has to be done is like Pulse needs to be brought back, connected to Illyrium, so that you're making, I don't know, I mean, he obviously wants to make all 4 tiers relevant, so that's a different goal, but I think in terms of like general long war balance, in terms of making like a regular campaign balance, there should be more of like a real choice between Gauss or Pulse. Like you choose one of the two, commit to it, and then you go into Plasma, because I don't think there's a viable way to make you go through all of them that well. And there's just things that need to be done to, like, either you have to upgrade Pulse, which like raises the damage and, you know, raises the power level of XCOM, because Plasma needs to be even better than whenever you boost Pulse to, or you bring Pulse back, make it more accessible, and make it so there's a real kind of choice, probably connecting one of the, you know, something to do with the recoilless rifle and the other mech things. He also has will to survive, so can smoke him for 1.5, needs at least 11 damage to die. Well, you know, Exalt Heavy will never do 11 damage. They can't possibly have an 11 damage grenade, right? No way. Can't exist. 11 damage with a grenade? That would be extremely unbalanced. Alright, buddy, just survive this one. It's your last mission.
China.
Then we can go after their HQ. If we can take out Exalt's HQ, I feel like we can stabilize the campaign.
Technology is incredible. Weapons in particular.
That'll be the sort of decisive, well,
The aliens are
one of the decisive things. For this campaign to still have legs, we need to handle both the incoming terror missions decently enough, and we need to take the Exalt HQ. If we can do that, the campaign is still got legs to make it to the finish. If we get wrecked on those, take like half a squad wipe or something, then it's probably bad. Illuminator gun sight wind turret at all? Yeah. Oh, the Illuminator gun sight on Mafania? That would be nice. It's possible to make it meaningful to properly go Gauss pulse plasma by making plasma less accessible and portable relevant. Yeah, I think that can make sense too. Like make plasma harder, because like if you look at, like I'm choosing plasma weapons, we're almost done. In 3 days, we won't have resources for it, but in 3 days we'll have the carbines, whereas pulse would have been the same amount of time to get there. VR pen made more sense for pulse, to be honest. Yeah, that actually does make sense, because, you know, you're doing something that should go beyond armor, right? And then Gauss's thing should be the extra ammo capacity. Because like Gauss, you know, it's not needing an energy cell or whatever, it's still shooting physical materials, so you have higher ammo capacity with Gauss, which makes sense. And he's a tier buff. Maybe it gets like a little bit of crit or something to make up for losing the DR bonus. Not sure, but yeah. 1 hour to Alloy Shiv. We already have an Alloy Shiv available, alright? That's just going to be our backup Alloy Shiv. Anyways, this is a training mission, so ideally we're just bringing trainees, right? Easy trainee mission. Nothing can go wrong. How much time do we have in the Scilabs? 4 hours? Yeah, let's wait 4 hours so Zane can pick up some Psi experience too. Ooh, nice rebate. Look at that rebate. 24 alloys. Gonna need those rebates to roll in. Zang? You failed, Zang. Very disappointed. You just haven't been the same since they wasted you on Gangplank. Easy trainee mission, right? No heavy floaters. Just gonna walk in, get free experience. Just some absolutely free experience. No danger. Sally, you would be a great candidate to become Jaeger, wouldn't you? Focus on improving our good sniper. Nah, you're already good enough, actually. We need to get... You have the baby sniper. Yes, there's the baby sniper. Get the baby sniper in here. This is the mission for the baby sniper. You don't even have Ranger. That's how much of a baby you are. Somehow you have better aim than our advanced snipers. So the GLR exists, yeah. That is a thing. Maria's back. Full HP, Tech Sergeant. Again, that infantry didn't take any wounds. They just don't take wounds because I don't let them take wounds. I just always stack armor on them. They never get hurt and they keep moving up. It's like some weird XCOM version of like the Peter principle or whatever, where, you know, the management just fails upwards. Because they have such shitty stats, I always augment them with the best armor so they live and they just push their way through the XCOM ranks. Baby Rocketeer? And even a Baby Rocketeer is useful on certain missions, especially now that our Gunnery Sergeant got hit. A rookie. Genuine rookie. We have some. Abdelatif could become a medic. Who else is carrying these noobs? A gunner? Ooh, yeah, Lance Corporal Gunner. You're not carrying, but you are on the mission. Now could actually try for a capture. She has Sergeant. Won't be the worst. Give her Chem in case there's berserkers. Actually not the worst idea. Who else is going to be on this? I mean, maybe we will bring the Baby Rocketeer after all. Do we have any Baby Scouts? No? All got turned into Pathfinders? That's right. Right, all our Baby Scouts got turned into Baby Pathfinders, didn't they? We have Nazira, she's a Tech Sergeant, and we have Longbow. Longbow is a good Pathfinder candidate with 81 aim at Tech Sergeant. Nazira is a legit good soldier. 17 mobility, 90 aim, incredible. Zero, you're actually going to help carry this mission. You were carried for very long, and now you will be the one that carries. Actually, let's, with your aim, let's give you a respirator. Just in case you end up Pathfindered. Could happen. Have they considered taking the armor off of the infantry since they clearly don't need it? That's the thing. If I were to take it off, they would guaranteed die. The aliens would see, ooh, kill shot. Ooh, kill shot. Let's shoot at them. Over. Specialist Assault, Tariq. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Specialist. give you alloy plating instead of the respirator. If you actually get domed, just fire you, I think. If you're a Psy soldier with these bad stats and you lose will after getting bleeding unconscious, I think we just send you home. Just go retire. You know what? Actually, battle scanner will be pretty important here. So you take battle scanner and medic. Surely we don't need 4 dense smokes on a fighter. If we do, things are really bad. 4 dense smokes and 2 regular smokes when there should only be 1 pod. Surely. Let's get to that. Everyone's dead anyways, so doesn't matter. You also have battle scan. Actually, you have battle scan, so maybe we don't need it on the engineer then. We could actually switch this up and give you flashbangs. Flashbang, we have chem. We can actually get away if everything goes to hell on this mission. You take smoke over medkits and maybe flashbangs over smoke. Surely I don't need 4 medkits, Ivor. You never know. We probably don't, but I want at least 3. And then the gunner needs no, but what if the medic gets shot? Then no one has a medkit to stabilize them. I've had that happen before. And it's very bad. So it's important to have medkits spread across 2 different people at least. Anyways, this gives us chem, flashbang, extra flashbang on the rookie who's probably going to die. Into anything scary, the rookie will cover the retreat, I guess. So, you know, there's that. We've got that going for us. The team. At least we're sending them on a scout instead of sending them on a medium, which is where everything goes to hell when I treat mediums like training missions. Solid team. Solid April team.
Dropship has arrived.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We've locked in the coordinates of the alien crash site. Fortunately, the civilian population in the surrounding area is minimal. We have to move to secure the area as quickly as possible.
Crashed fighter, easiest mission you can have. Until 6 heavy floaters. Until you activate the pod of 6 heavy floaters and everyone dies.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike
Okay,
1 is
UFO's
authorized to
there.
assault the alien craft.
Very awkward approach we have. Yeah, that's the outsider. No idea where the upper pods are, though. I mean, it's probably the outsider. It might not be, but... Heat muton elites, yeah. Well, we have the battle scanners. We might as well see, right?
Heading to that location.
Might as well be sure.
Scanners up and running.
may just kill the outsider. Well, hello, Pancake. Pancake wants attention again. Pancake wants to go on the training mission. No, Pancake. The ton of elites will eat you. Very bad. You wouldn't like it at all. Yes, it's a very good dog. Pancake is a very good dog. Goes a little crazy when she sees cats, but... And sometimes needs to remember to always pee outside. Yes, you do. You do, Pancake. But you've gotten better. He's been getting better.
Marchando. Affirmative. Moving out.
Where's Nazira? Oh, right, Nazira through scanner. Yes, so she's not actually an option to shoot.
Aye, aye.
It's just a normal outsider.
On my way.
Moving. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Todo cubierto.
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Sky blue.
I think I heard sectoids. Hard to say. I think I heard sectoids. Oh, there's the pod. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Good news. We found the enemy.
Moving to position.
Let's also see where can we get before this outsider sees us. Can we get to here? So this marks the limit with the outsider. Good. Now pod is that a ways.
Eyes in the sky.
Toid and Exalt. Okay. Interesting pod. I think the team can handle it. But an interesting pod, for sure. Resist my urge to just have you shoot right now.
That's affirmative. I'm on the move.
Allez, j'y vais.
Me muevo en la posición. Roger, Dodger.
point in you overarching with that basic ass ballistic SMG. You have the chem. We might need the chem. Might not. We'll see. But let's move you up just in case. Can you even throw smoke down preemptively? Let's do that. Should be this one engagement against this pod and then the outsider, and that's it. Sectoid lead pod, you believe? Quite the odd crew he's got. Look, they're coming in. Perfect. Yeah, just a mectoid. Can we get a chem on it? Almost. Ooh. Close. If we could get you up. Now the problem is, what's this guy? Elite operative and elite operative. Zira, could you get a flank? No. But you can put hollow. If we save the suppression for one of these, and we just kill... We should be able to kill the mectoid. Surely. Infantry with one, potentially 200s. Got flashbangs for the elites as well. Yeah. What do you got? 100 as well with a GLR? Yeah, let's start with that, see what we get. Don't even have precision shot. So we don't really have functioning scouts anymore? We do. On this mission I have a scout, a tech sergeant scout, but we don't have expendable scouts. I don't have like I've been using trainee scouts to run overwatches, and then we've been carrying desperately for our tech sergeant and above scouts and keeping them at marksman rifle range. But the survivor, Nazira, made it to marksman rifle range, and the other two got turned into pathfinders. So we really need like another troop reward council request. Things like that to help us out. Jeez, and you gotta move 5 cats across the ocean. That is difficult. Move it across the globe with pets is very difficult. Alright, let's start with our mectoid friend here. 8 damage. Not really the GLR energy I was hoping for, but that's what it is. You in smoke? No. You're in the distortion field. At least. Alright, well, for hit and run. Not the time to miss a 90. Oh, yeah, and she doesn't have hollow. She has lone wolf, right. Actually, better if we bring her back a bit, maybe. Yeah, but she would run the overwatch then. We don't want that. It might survive. Nazira? Nazira, you just missed 290%. Nazira, we're gonna have a talk back at the Sky Ranger. It's not gonna go well for you, Nazira. You may not kill the mectoid now because of that. What do you have to say, Critfantry? You don't have a crit to say. Hmm? Not good. Not good at all. You and Nazir are supposed to be carrying this mission, not screwing it up. There we go, there's a crit. That flashbang in, rookie. That's what you were born for. You guys get basic smoke? Surely this turn we can afford some real smoke for everyone, right? Maybe Nazira. Nazira might not deserve it. Nazira may be crying out to become a Pathfinder. Hit miss 290s. It's a mineral crit. You're in dense smoke. Is the other one in dense smoke too? Yes, okay. You're probably just going to flash this guy since we're kind of screwed now, aren't we? Kinda screwed now that everyone fucked up. $290s. Kind of thing you don't forget. You have the frickin' defense field, so you're gonna get murdered if you do anything. I could command another shot, but she's not gonna do 14. Good chem. Can't reach the mectoid, but this guy could be both chemmed and flashed, which will mean he does nothing, almost certainly. That's our best bet for now. Unless... no, you can't move up. So you can suppress... you'll have to suppress that one. You maybe actually move... do I really? Do I send you to do something? Wise. I mean, what's the worst case? Salt maybe moves to die. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, someone has to suppress the mectoid now that it's living. Thanks to Nazira. Thanks, Nazira. We were going to suppress one of the other guys instead, but no. Happening. Chem this guy, he can do nothing with his life. Maybe the sectoid chems themselves and celebrate. Mectoid suppressed, full cover, exalt wounded and flanked. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Nazir, Fatima, you gotta do something with your life, so
Moving out.
get in there and start doing things. 80%. If you crit, you could kill. That would be really big for us.
Adjusting aim.
Sometimes they just don't want to live. Oh no, mind merge on Mechtoid. Don't love that. This will be the end of someone. Adrenaline surge from Acidid. 1%, okay.
Incoming fire.
1%. Two. This takes to 1%, okay. Okay. Also, what a Giga Chad Exalt, man, just stood there flanked. Doesn't give a shit. Gotta respect, man. Sometimes you gotta respect them. Why was that 1%? He's flashbanged and suppressed. Was he suppressed? No. Just flashbanged? Shooting into dense smoke? I don't know exactly. But yeah, we did flashbang. Alright, can someone kill the sectoid? That would be nice. I appreciate that. No? No, we can. Take a 47, or we can just chew through the damage. I guess we just chew through the damage. 100% at least. 100% is 100%. Good crit.
Out of rounds.
Respect. Nazira. Shall we try this again, Nazira? Surely the infantry has this. Surely crit infantry will not fail me. Kind of, 11, I guess. Decent. Who needs experience? Mechanic experience? You need experience. I need you to suppress, though. Zero, you don't deserve it, but you're getting it.
Ready, try on ammo.
I mean, I don't want to get close. We know the outsider's right there. So, just keep in on it. Okay, good. Actually pretty respectable. Could be a chem angle. Here. Turn for his laser weapon. It's late. It's a laser weapon? Yeah, exactly. It's a laser weapon in December. We could use another one, you know, for the base defense, I guess. Oh, look, the outsider's woken up. We command the assault by chance. No. Not from here. Okay, Chow, you're going to do... What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Good question. You could maybe suppress that one. You might kill it, but not guaranteed. Yes, it's a way to get laser weapons for free if you can capture Exalt. Obviously, it means bringing someone spec'd for capturing on a mission where Exalt is present, which is not always the best idea. It works. Let's throw a smoke here, since action economy. Before our smoke goes away. Now that our smoke has gone away, and then probably just flashbang this guy again. Keep him down. He's having a bad day. How about the laser? 70, pretty good. Beam. My carries are not carrying. I specifically brought you guys to carry. I'm not happy with the results. The rare sectoid leading Exalt and Mechtoid pod. Yeah, quite a combo here. He's getting bullied, but we're bullying ourselves. Miss 90s, 80s.
Moving out.
It is what it is. Could suppress the sectoid too. For extra control. Might activate the outsider there. Who knows? Yeah, whatever, just suppress this guy. He's most likely to be able to shoot our poor little Psi Assault. So actually, now that Hollow's been applied, maybe SMG value on the rookie? No? Oh, good try, rookie. I don't blame you. I blame your leaders who hit 80s and 90s and miss. Sectoid gets a 25 and hits. You know, in theory he shouldn't do anything, but I can totally imagine Exalt aciding themselves to death.
Estoy en marcha.
Go for the big crit move. Don't mess this up.
Necesito un poco de munición.
She just wants the newbies to get the kill experience, I guess. Perfect capture, how can you resist? We can resist because our capturer has 5 HP. It's having a bad time. Probably activates. Yeah, that definitely activates the outsider. He's just the number the game keeps track of. You free? It's better. Get some kill experience.
X-ray down.
Okay, so the specialist knows how to crit. The specialist. What do you got, Fatima? You have run and gun. That's it. And you crit for 7 with a laser pistol. Meanwhile, Tech Sergeant Maria Santuccio here with a heavy Gauss rifle just doesn't know how to do it. Just doesn't have it.
Headed there now.
Good job, Nazira. You did 1 damage.
Guns dry.
Okay. Locked and loaded.
Now what? Are we suppressing the sectoid? We may be. I think we can move there. I think we're actually healing them.
Back in the fight ASAP.
But they don't die. Oh, you have a shot, maybe. No. It lied to us. Typical.
Moving.
Overwatch to scare them, I guess, with your 3% SMG. You're healed. Nice to move you up to try to capture afterwards.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What do you do, sectoid? Runs? Oh, let's go private. Good try.
No way that just happened.
I respect the private's efforts more than I respect these experienced soldiers missing their 90s. Alright, we have an outsider to deal with still. Let's see if this activates him. No, it doesn't. Okay. There was meld out here, wasn't there?
Moving
Still
to
out here.
position. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, just go get the meld. It's obviously taking much longer than we thought it would. Try and get the meld while we can.
Moving.
I was shredded, to be fair. Brought the med kits, might as well use them, exactly.
On the move.
Can't take the outsider lightly. It could be gigantic. No, we see him. He's there. He's not a giant. He could still be a little scary. Gotta respect him, but he's not a Giga Chat outsider.
Barré. Ready to engage.
I feel, Commander.
Look forward to see the SMG bounce off him, yeah. Thinking the SMG won't be of huge value for us in this upcoming fight.
In hand, Commander.
Look at that, 9 meld. 6 of another augment.
I'm on the move. On the move.
Poor rookie, look at his health.
On Overwatch.
Don't worry about the sectoid.
I feel, Commander.
Come back. If we move there, we activate.
Moving out. On Overwatch.
En guardia, por supuesto. That's affirmative.
Be steadied and then we can move in. Plasma's done, I can get reflex pistols. Yeah, we would love to get plasma pistols in general. We need more pistol captures though. We have enough to do the research, but not enough to produce any afterwards, I don't think. Alright, who wants to be the one to reveal?
J'y vais. Ennemi repéré.
Oh, someone wants to come home.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Someone wants to come home with us, it looks like. Someone apply hollow. In case this goes wrong too.
Ouvrez le feu.
Could go wrong quite easily. Four damage with the GLR. Gotta say, not super impressed. Well, surely infantry won't overkill now that we don't want them to overkill, right? Cider engineer. Surely there's no way you kill. Okay. What's our backup? We don't really have a backup, do we? 29 is not... Ooh, we have a ballistic SMG, though. You have a ballistic SMG. There's still a sectoid out there, though. What else do we got? A laser shadow ray? Where you just take the 29. Or we shoot it through cover with a ballistic SMG. That's going to do 0 damage. Maybe medic laser, but we need medic to command. So we get 2 tries at it.
Okay.
Be a hero, rookie. He tried. He did try. You gotta respect it. I mean, it's a 30. I think it's actually we try a 30 on this guy. If it fails, we command to kill, and we try to cap the sectoid. That was a better show than several of the other shots this mission. It hit, yeah. It hit. Alright, try a 30. See if we're lucky.
Light 'em up.
Now we're lucky.
Target is still moving.
Okay, Nazira actually hits. We don't have to use the command. We can save it for the sectoid.
Heading there now.
Roger, Dodger.
On Overwatch, buddy. I bet you're on Overwatch, aren't you? Just run in there, find out. Sneaky. Sneaky little sector.
Voy hacia allá.
He's flanked there. Well, I don't know.
Ouvrez le feu.
We probably don't get him. Probably doesn't happen, but
Headed there now.
he's gonna run. But I don't know, maybe he does something silly. We get a second chance, who knows? Hard to capture someone with so little hit points.
That's affirmative.
Stepping up.
What do you got, Dior? Are you a good shot? No, you're a terrible shot.
No. Raté.
Private, 34. Good effort. I respect it. Sectoid books it. Just trying to keep us from getting any meld that's still on the map. God damn, did he book it? Okay, just see if you kill. We don't have time for this. Or do we?
The ground.
Ho ho ho! This mission may have an MVP. Lance Corporal Rupuri Chuluba, you are in the good graces of the commander.
Yes, sir.
Meld is good, but a captive and a pistol is good. I mean, hey, now that the shot happened like that.
Moving to designated position.
Moving. A la orden, comandante. hora de matar.
Hauling ass.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Overwatch, you say? Overwatch.
I'm rolling.
5%, damn.
I'm on the move.
Decide to move here. Like, go there. You need a good spot to command afterwards. Just move you here. We want to unflank him. Hide here. You two, hide here.
Okay.
I'm rolling. Copy that. Let's start. Clack, clack, bang. Good to go.
Rock and roll.
Oh, come on. He dodges well?
Failed to connect.
Who flanked him?
That's affirmative.
This is a tricky sectoid, man. This is like
Incoming fire!
the reason he was leading that pod, eh? Freaking sectoid mastermind.
I'm on the move. On the move.
Knows that is effectively flanked by those two despite them not being in line of sight. Well,
Heading out.
doesn't have much more space to run, does it? Does nothing? Okay.
I'm on the
To
move.
come home with us, buddy.
Light 'em up.
There we go. We have a new friend. New friend for XCOM. Good mission. The carry is absolutely... The carrier has absolutely failed us, and the carried stepped up to the plate, despite having no ranks.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Look at that. Specialist promotion, private promotion, Lance Corporal promotion. You're going to become a Hollow Wizard, right? That aim. Yeah, some decent rolls, though, for a gunner. Kind of catching up. Steadfast. Push that willpower. No hit point. And private, what are we going to make you? Look at that. Alien pistol. Sectoid captive. 16 meld. 2 broken computers, power source, mectoid core. Pretty good mission, everything considered. What's our new private going to be? A medic, I think? We need another medic officer. We need someone else to be the trainee medic officer. Looks like you. 1 defense? That's enough. Goodwill, bad aim, exactly. Medic officer or engineer. I think. Or yeah, medic too, if he makes it. For any of this, he's got a lot of there's a lot of ifs between getting somewhere. He got a hit point, Vow. He got a hit point, that's not nothing. Hit point and like 9 will. Okay, he might have a future. If he survives. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. We get a sectoid friend. Almost have enough meld for another augment. Let's see what else is coming up next. Also, how's our hangar? North America could do better. I bet we need more modules. The fighters are going to be like they are. We're going to need to produce AIM modules again. It was like a month where we didn't need them. That was nice. Plasma carbines would be huge, where they're like 200 a pop. Yeah, we're close. We're very close to researching it. 2 days.
Contact detected.
Oh no, another of these fighters. Alright, we don't have modules. Because we're building them right now. Okay, Muskrat. Good luck. Do better than the last guys did. Continue in defensive.
Bangs out. Closing on top. Disengaging.
Contact detected.
Engaging bogey. Nearing strike range.
Hey, now we're training mission. What do you know? Finally getting all the training missions we've needed desperately for the last 3 months. Asia also desperately needs some reinforcements. Fighters hit a massive breakpoint, it's insane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what fighters are doing. But I've never seen fighters like this. Who do we have for second training mission? You know, it's entirely possible we could just exhaust some of that same crew. Because, I mean, when's the next time we're going to get a chance to send Lance Corporal Rippery and Lance Corporal Fatima on a mission? Specialist Abdel Latif. That's probably what we'll end up doing. At least for the baby ones. Anyone else that's kind of a baby? Not really. All our babies died in terrible, terrible accidents. Heavy floaters and far worse. Look at that. Our new alloy shiv has the +2 bonus from Japan. It's even better. It's even better than our other alloy shiv. Well, that's a good mission to start things up. Next stream. It's like the rating advice, you killed your darlings. Yeah. Pay some more respects to the memorial. And yeah, campaign's at an interesting point. We really need if we could get a few council requests for soldiers, it would turn things around significantly. If I could get like 2 or 3 council requests for soldiers, that would probably be enough for us to stabilize a bit. Otherwise, we're going to be a little pressed here. But if we can take out Exalt, then we can probably take out Exalt and get like 1 or 2 council requests. I think we stabilize. Yeah, council requests for captures of any kind would be great. I've got so many, I've been saving them up. We practically have a slave market at this point. Where are all our captives? We got a sectoid captive, we got a commander, we haven't interrogated yet. We have 3 floaters, just hanging out. We have a heavy floater, we have a muton, we have a berserker, we have an uninterrogated muton elite. Obviously they can't ask for that. But I mean, come on, we've put in the work. They just need to give us the council requests. Yeah, taking down Exalt is going to be tricky. It's a difficult mission.
Are you really using our
But I think we have to do
tracking
it this
terminal to
month.
play
We don't have the
civilization?
manpower to keep farming Exalt.
You're going for a military victory.
So that's going to be the real decisive point. We're probably going to need our Shogun to recover to launch that, just so we have consistent cover destruction. Keep blowing up their walls. Obviously bring a Rocketeer, and Mafanya will carry. Might even be like a double Rocketeer mission, who knows? Could very well be a double Rocketeer mission. Well, but compared to the last couple streams, things have gone very well for XCOM over these missions. We had a few easier enemies, no terrifying air cobras, get a training mission. We have now a training mission for next stream. It's feeling more stable. I'm much more optimistic than I was going into today. I was going in today being like, oh man, we're just gonna get wiped by heavy floaters and that'll be it. But we've got a little bit of recovery here. It's very precarious, though. Precarious recovery. We'll see. We'll make it to for sure. We'll make it to the Exalt HQ. Got to see what happens there and what happens after. And there'll be 2 very scary terror missions this month. So yeah, Asia hanging in there has meant that we can postpone it, and also part of why we would want to do Exalt HQ at the end of this month. We would take the 2 terror missions. Asia probably, maxes out in panic from those, but then if we launch and do the Exalt HQ, we would save Asia for the month again, most probably. So that's the plan. And yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks to Arvius for the massive raid. That was great. And yeah, let's see who's online, who's doing something interesting this late. Well, Ninja Zombie is doing some XCOM, so let's go send our super raid train over there. Yeah, next stream. Will next stream be tomorrow? Maybe, might be. I'll see how I feel. Don't want to run any tired missions with the campaign being this precarious. So I got to make sure I'm in shape for our next challenges. Anyways, thanks again to everyone. Follow if you haven't already, and yeah, hope to see you guys soon.